fica de quatro, fica de quatro.
Esse é o Fenec, é o brabo da putaria.
Queimo no queima, queimo no queima, queimo no queimo, queimo no queimo, queimo no queimo, queimo no
DJ Alex, o magro de Monte. Aqui na favela, as meninas são transantes.
All right, all right, all right. Let me check something out. Oh, they flipped some shiz. Ooh, let's go ahead and switch it on over. Give me a second. All right. All right, hopefully that's not too loud. Check one, check two. Bad. There we go. All right, so if you're on YouTube and Twitch and Kick, you should be able to see me right about now. If you're on YouTube Vertical, you probably saw me for the last like 5 minutes. So, yo, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, welcome to Nasty Time TV. We got everything you need. Yeah, man, new game. Trash Goblin had it for about a week and some change. Just hadn't had a chance to really play it because we went out of town. Doing stuff with the fam. Oh, also, new cup. New cup. Shout out to Pan Loco. Technically, she got 2 new cups and let me use one today. So, yeah, there's that, man. Well, let's see. Dawn breaks over Silent City. Yeah, like all true melting pots, it's not long before the street starts to come alive with a distinct bustle of a city. Peculiar sounds and choice smells fill the air. And on a particular street, underneath a notorious antique shop, a little goblin is about to change the world. One tiny act of kindness at a time. Hey, man, is that us? Because we're trying to make our nut. Is that us? Because I'm trying to make me knit. You know, I gotta get my, my goods. Oh, snap! Oh! That's awesome! I just realized that, that's, the... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I just realized that this game's Discord automatically shares your stream if you go live with it. That's awesome. That's pretty dope. Alright, I ain't mad at that. That's pretty cool. And we did all this stuff, guys. We shared the stream on YouTube, on Kick. We did it obviously on Twitch. No TikTok obviously because we deleted that. But yeah, now we shared it on Facebook and on Twitter. So we'll see what's oh, you know what? Can I share it on Insta? Is that a thing I can do? You know, I really should be sharing this to... Mm. Yeah, it's been a while since we shared anything on Instagram. What song should we play?
This personal.
I shared all the stuff. I did all of the things. Let's get to it. All right, so we're gonna learn how to play this. Are you ready? I'll never know if I don't try. I mean, that's a fact of life. Come to your very own tricking shop. Look around and see what old Ayman's... Is it Ayman or Ayman? Ayman set up for you. Use the BAP to select the eye notification icon to start looking around. Or use... Alright, backspace. This is Customer Desk. It's where you sell your creations and chat to customers. Select eye notification to continue the tour. Boop. Clean, craft, transform your trinkets. Alright, so we're doing a lot of clicking. This man got us on a god. God damn. Talk about we don't get back pain. What? Nah, this can't be. This can't be. Alright, this is the stairwell. When you press the bell, Ayman will pop down for a chat. Why not give it a go? Not so loud, kid. I'm already here. In fact, let's nip this goblin gives Ayman a permanent headache situation in the bud. The bell now lives on the customer desk. Customers can use it to let you know they're waiting. Ayman will come and chat to you in their own sweet time. We'll use your energy for other things. A bit of fire in your belly is vital for an up-and-coming business goblin. True. What else will I need besides the belly fire? Let's cover one of the most fundamental skills of trinket business: cleaning. Might not be glamorous, but it makes it far easier to see what you're working with. And besides, customers pay more for clean merchandise. To get started, here's a lovely vintage spoon from our very own sink. I've even lathered it up for you. Thanks. Or a sponge. I read that as spoon, but it was sponge. Continue. Alright, I found a very grubby trinket while I was cleaning this space out for you. You can use it for cleaning practice immediately. It's sponging time! Yes, sir. To pick up the sponge. Alright, come on, get clean. Get clean, get clean, get clean, get clean, get clean, get clean, get clean. Come on. Oh, and then I gotta rotate. Alright, bet. Come on, now. This is actually getting, you know, this is a little time consuming here. Because it doesn't just clean it the way I'm wanting it to. Like I touched the area, you know. Maybe a circular motion. Circular motion looks to be the way to go. Yeah. If you prefer, you can switch to sponge to hover mode in the settings. This means you don't have to hold to wipe away the dirt. Stash clean trinkets to free up space on your workbench. Boom. Got it. Beautiful work, and not a scratch on the trinket either. Very nice. That trinket is now ready to sell. We just need a customer to pop by. In fact, why don't you keep an eye on things here? I have to go out for an errand. Oh! Oh, it's a new person. No, Mia. They really tried with this one. Well, I never. I don't know why this tickled me so much. A new shop that I've never visited before? What fun. And hello, goblin I've never met. Is that my fake stash? I am currently looking for one horn. Is that something you might have, perchance? I don't know why this tickles me so much. This is so silly. What are the chances? This is exactly what I was looking for. A coincidence, I'm sure. Bye, our mustachioed customer. Hey, look at that! 96 gold, baby! Grab the coin bag and pop it in your stash for safekeeping. Alright, let's see. Actually, that they look kind of familiar. Now, what do you mean, fake stash? You stole from me first. Alright, now I'm having too much fun with this. This is ridiculous. Alright, that's quite enough chat about the cool, handsome stranger. I mean, shit. Alright, we will leave it alone. Let's talk about the stock delivery that just arrived instead. Ooh, that does sound exciting. Anything for me? Question mark. Take a look at this gorgeous chisel. It's perfect for your trinket business. You'll use the chisel to chip away any cruft in the salvage sack and expose any trinkets underneath. It's a steal at only 80 gold. Damn. It's sharp. You might want to handle it the other way, smarty pants. Let me show you how to use it properly. Okay, bet. Alright, chip the blocks off with the chalk marks on blocks show the trinket itself, so you do not want to keep hitting them. Chalk marks. A bottle? I was just gonna go ahead and try to clean it. No, me yet. Come on, let's clean it now. Oh yeah, it's got a circular motion. I mean, I'm actually having to put in a little work here to get this thing clean. This is not as easy peasy as I thought it was gonna be. Hey, I was like, let's look at the bottom. Let's see, amazing. for a bottle. Okay. I guess we're sleeping. New trinkets, new business opportunities, steady supply. Let's see what you got. Human stranger, good day. I need one glass eye. Clean though. Hey, yo, what I do, what I do, what I do. Hit me in your bumper eye. What I do, what I do, what I do. What's up, all in? That bed doesn't look comfy at all. But more importantly, shout out to the one outcast. He is now the best nasty boy, and there will never be another. And we appreciate that because literally, we only get best nasty boys like once. I want to say I mean, the fastest I've gotten is like once in 6 months. So this is actually a new record. I appreciate that. Last month we had one, and that was only the one outcast. Only him. There hasn't ever been anyone since. So again, it'll probably be another maybe year or so before we get another new nest, our best nasty boy. So we really want you to hold that title with pride because it's you. It's you. You the best. You the best nasty boy. It's you. Shout out to the homie Outcast, man. Appreciate that for yo, Paul, man. How we doing, man? Also, the bed is in fact very comfy. As a tiny goblin individual, it is very, very, comfy. They even said in the game that goblins do not get back pain, right? So with that being said, got no worries. Got no worries at all. Nothing could go wrong. No back pain, no sleepless nights. Not engaging in, tantamount to slave labor over here. Because I don't really get to keep any money so far. We haven't seen us keep any money. But this guy needs a glass eye. Do we have a glass eye? How do we find new things? How do we find new things here? Oh, let's see. Okay, here we go. This one's a little tricky. This is, so they started us out on easy mode, and now this thing is like insane. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I got into Slay the Spire and literally addicting play. Dude, I'm saying now that I have two, I mean, I'm not gonna go back to one, but yeah, one probably is goated as hell. Two curled up, my back will be fucked up. I mean, I could help you with your back player. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've been known to crack a back or two. You just say the words, say, Justin, I need you to do my back right. And I got you, man. And that's not on no weird stuff. I got you, man. Come on now. You know me. You know me. You know me, player. Okay, so that's not what the guy wanted. Oh, you know what? Here, maybe I should clean it. Yeah, do we need to clean this? Or maybe I shouldn't clean it. Maybe I should save my actions, you know? Yeah, maybe I should save my actions. But it's too late now. We've already started. So, yeah, like, we'll do the cleaning the day someone asks for something. You gotta go long and strong. All right, let's chip it. Oh, I gotta hit it on the thing. All right. You gotta hit it in just the right spot. Hey, we got a glass eye. Let's go. Justin trying to crack me as a bro. I mean, you know. I also uploaded the video talking about the comp season. So, sheesh. Oh, yeah, man. I've been so out of the loop. We just came back from a family trip. We took the boys down to Orlando. We took them to MegaCon. I also got to see my very first basketball game. Literally saw the Magic, the Orlando Magic versus the Lakers. Came down to a buzzer beater shot. Now, I kind of wanted the Magic to win just because the hometown, you know, vibes. But I'm not gonna lie, when the Lakers won, it was even louder than I think if they would have won. All right, let's clean this thing. Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it. All right, there we go. Boom. All right, we're getting better with our cleaning. We're getting better with our cleaning. All right, so. I like it. I'll give you 93 gold. Hell yeah. Ooh, he liked that. He gave me hearts. But yeah, we took the boys down to MegaCon. They had a really good time. The only thing is obviously, you know, I'm used to doing conventions a certain way, and it is a learning, you know, you gotta learn to be a parent in those situations. And, you know, needless to say, the same things that made me enjoy MegaCon, it is tough to enjoy those things, you know, and, you know, with the boys, you know, me having to take care of the boys and all that. All right, so it looks like we have one more action for the day, so we can get ahead. All right, so this game only takes a little bit of focus, but, you know, it's not too bad. Another eye? I need one chicken pitcher handle, clean as a whistle. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have enough actions for the day to get that for you, my guy. But that's dumb. I mean, are you gonna wait for me to sleep? Are they gonna wait for me to go to bed? Okay, I mean, well, we're going to sleep. We're going to sleep, baby. Hey, I mean, I guess if you're gonna wait there all night. Okay. They're gonna make me work for this one. Nice. There we go, baby. Let's get it cleaned up. Okay. And this looks nice. This looks nicer than my my nail thing I got. Also, I wonder if we can upgrade our cleaning supplies, because I'm gonna be real. I'm not trying to be spending all day cleaning all this garbage. All right, not too bad. Well, I literally just asked that. I wonder, but you know, I'm straight into it. We're only on day 3. I wonder. So far, we've gotten Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I didn't really look into anything. I just figured they let me know. It does have like chisel level 1. I'm kind of blocking it. Hold on one second. If you look in the bottom left, because of where my camera is, when I hover over this stuff, it says chisel level 1, sponge level 2. So I'm assuming, you know, eventually I'll start leveling stuff up. I'll probably get more time in the day to actually, you know, work on stuff. You know, so we'll see. Let me put my face back on the screen now. There we go. I'm back. Like I never left. That was scary, not seeing you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Bing bong, bing bong. All right, let's see. Drinking horn lid. Oh, somebody's here. What you got? Ooh, you dirty. So if they are so dirty that if they tell me to clean something, I'm going to be upset. Ah, hello. I didn't realize there was a trinket shop down here. Are you new? You sure am. Welcome to the neighborhood, pal. What you trying to get into, cutie? Okay. She look all right. Yeah, Omridor, blacksmith of the wolves, mercenary group. How can I help? Well, I could really use a trinketeer's help with a repair. What happened? So I'm usually not bad with repairs. I just bodge them together with my portaforge. Managed to break Garland's favorite pot. Instead of fixing it, she'll fire me for sure if she finds out. Can it be fixed with a chisel or a sponge? Don't worry about that. I have an upcycler you can use. It's pretty basic, but it'll do the job here. And I'll put the bits that need joining on your bench. Why do you need me? I'm too clumsy. I even managed to drop the broken bits in the mud on the way over. Please say you'll help. Of course. All right, so we got a new item. All right, turn to the workbench and take a look at it. All right, this is the upcycler. Okay, looks like a plier. Okay, yeah, all right, for sure. It definitely looks like a plier, just letting you guys know. But they're calling it an upcycler. Oh, you gotta clean it first. God damn it. God damn it! This is not... Hey. She better pay good. And you know what type of payment I'm looking for. I'm looking for her to buzz it open with that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to go too far into detail, but y'all know. Real ones know. Real ones know. Realize. You know what I'm saying? At some point, I just start saying real lies. You know what I mean? Like you just realize. Putting the wrong inflection on the like. So instead of like real eyes, realize, just being like realize. You know what I mean? Just flipping it up. Where are the real eyes in that scenario? And which part is the real lies? You know? Maybe you don't. I don't know. It tickled me. Clean the lip. Clean the tip. This is gonna take all day to clean. Okay, I guess we're going to sleep. Like, literally, we can't do anything. All she has is 79 gold? Okay. Alright, and the free upcycler, we'll take that, okay? Oh, this item's kind of big. Yeah, what the hell is this? Goblin mask? Well, let's see. What you need, girl? Human stranger. Hello. I need 1 teardrop gem. Nice and clean. Okay. This part is kind of fun, though. Hairpin tassel. Come on now, I gotta get to it. Is this it? Yes! Alright, let's get it clean. Nice, and I think we have enough to finish out the day. So we'll get this one up out of here. Let's get it clean. Come on now. Cleany bean. That's a good feeling. All right, 412. That's a good couple of days here. We over here doing it. Making our nut. I gotta figure out something for lunch. It's what are we gonna do for lunch, yo? Yo, what up, Ty? No, I'm reading something very, very important. Basically,
ain't no way I come into stream and you sleep in.
Basically, so one of my nephews' fathers, I just read a news article about them, and it's not very good. So I'm over here like trying to get all the details. Yeah, sorry about that. Goodness. It started out trying to get lunch, but yo, shout out to Ty. She is now the best nasty boy, and I need y'all to know there will never be another. Let's just say it involves like a certain type of drug use and child neglect, but like it wasn't his kid. So basically what it looks like is he was in a fucking trap house, and while in the trap house, the owners or the families whose trap house it was just letting the kid hang out while they were doing whatever they was doing. You know what I mean? And mind you, this is a few years ago, but someone had sent me a text. One of my sisters sent me a text saying that, you know, that I'm not gonna get into it, but it was a thing, and I was like, I got to fucking see this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was one of those. But yo, Ty, I saw you pop up on Steam. You was playing some GTA. You still doing that, or what's up? Or what's up? Also, yo, Ty, what was the name of that game? I got the RAM on my PC upgrade, so I started role playing again. I want to role play. I want to role play. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. You ever heard that song before, Ty? Or is that before your time? There's a good chance that might be before your time. I want to know what love is. Let me play it real quick. I'm going to get a DMCA for this one, but it's whatever. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. Also, wait, I'm gonna move this over so YouTube can't hear it. This way YouTube won't be able to hear. I think that's how this will work. I think I was able to do this. Let me get to the chorus. I want you to show me. Yeah, so yeah, man, I was in the zone right there. I was in the zone for a little bit. You know what I mean? That song is like a huge song. From like, it was honestly, it's before my time. All I've ever heard of the song is legit like the 30 seconds of, 30 seconds of I wanna know what love is. But that's it. That's all I got. Let's go back here. I want you to show me. I wanna know what love is. There we go. But yeah, what's up? What's new? What's good? How's everything been? We just got back into town on Sunday. So I feel like I've been away from everybody and not really had a chance to catch up. I gotta run to the stove. I will. I'm here. I'm gonna hold it for you. I mean, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold it. I won't. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you. I'm here. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Let's see here. I guess let's sleep, Tub. We can go to sleep. Okay, bet. I won't be entertaining. I won't be funny, charismatic, or enjoyable in the least for 20 minutes. And I ain't never been, either of those things really, so this should be a layup. This should be a layup. All right, let's chisel, baby. Let's chisel dizzle. Look at me, I'm a chiseling machine. Chisel dizzle. Oh, wait, where are you at? Oh, starts over here? I want you to show me. Oh, there we go. Got it. Found the opening. Found the secret spot. All right, let's see. Pot lid. All right, let's see what we need. Oh, yo, mushroom guy. What's up? Yeah, I need one prosthetic trinket, any condition. Let's see if we have it. Hell yeah, that was a layup, baby. Oh, it says an ad's coming, guys. Just FYI. That was a good one. That was actually like, that was lucky. Yeah, I think this item's gonna be huge. Oh, there it is. Okay. Teapot. Or let's see. Hey, it's a fungi. Mushrumio. Hey, how can I help, Mushrumio? I require replacement loot, and it must be sparkling clean. It's a matter of great urgency. Is all but seduced. We are one ballot away from a passionate clinch. Ooh. You freaky deaky. A minor boudoir-based misunderstanding. I was ejected most forcefully by a jealous marquis. One clean loot coming up. Let's see if it's this one. Oh yeah, this is good. We're just getting the hammer away, baby. Oh no. Broche, that's not quite what we need. This could be a loot. All right, come on. Found it, baby. There we go. Okay. Hey, there goes a loop. And we need it clean, though. We got to get it clean. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 83%. Yeah, we're really getting into it. You know what? Playing this with some music might be the move. Like, the game music is dope, but like I could totally see like zoning out. You know what I mean? Let the seduction recommence. I do, young goblin. All right, so that means we could probably we could actually probably sculpt one, or we could clean something. What do y'all think? I'm back.
Wow. Yeah.
He didn't flip the name around.
No. I didn't know. Yes. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hi.
Yeah, let's get to it. I wanna know what love is. We're starting to get those combos. I like the combos where everything breaks off. Holy shit. That's grandma's egg. Okay. Yeah, I do not think I have a bedpan. But I think this is that test of, you know. Bet. Let's do it. Sleep. Sleep a beat. Now let's see what we can get. Twin mask. Holy shiz. What am I gonna do for lunch? I'm getting hungry, but I don't know what to eat. What do they mean with a little something bolted on? What do they mean by that? Let's see, trash goblin. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's clean this because I'm gonna be real. What that guy was asking for, I don't know. Unless, yo, what's up? Welcome back, one time. What that guy was asking for, I'm just not sure I had anything to give. Nice. Let's see, how do we call this guy back? How do we call this guy back? I don't know. I don't know. No, 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 no. Goblin call back.
My name's Mr. Mr. Mushroom. I have a request. A little less than I want. Perfect. Oh my God. Can't friend. Can't just start it tomorrow.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh well. Maybe he'll turn up after I do this. The guy I need. Goblin lantern. Nice. I mean, I guess it is a used bedpan, so 56 gold is like crazy for it. All right. But yo, Ty, what'd you get from the store? Honestly, same. Honestly, same. But I don't think I have any healthy pizza. Yeah, I'm over here looking up like healthy pizzas. Like, is there a healthy pizza? Healthy pizza. Pizza, pizza. No, something about cauliflower. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not doing any type of cauliflower. I mean, I could just say fuck it and get a personal pan. Let's see what I got. There's a spot right up the road from me that I could literally just like walk to. But then I'd have to end stream. Let's see, hot deals. Let's see. Anchovies, no. Bacon, maybe. No, I'm not gonna do a pizza. Not to be the only one eating it. You know what? Oh, and you mentioned Fortnite. I've been seeing a lot of ads for Division 2. And I actually played it like shit. I mean, I guess it would have been 6 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of Division 1. Like, I mean, I put a ton of hours into that. But I'd been seeing ads for Division 2, and I was like, you know what? Literally, like, right as the world's about to fucking end, that might be an interesting game to play. Right? Like, I stopped playing it before because it was too fucking spot on for COVID. You know, like, I think at the time COVID was a thing, and it was just like, you couldn't have predicted that shit better. You know, but it was talking about the same shit that had happened. So people were like losing their mind, buying everything in the stores as if that would, like, you know. I mean, now there's like calls to do it, but most people can't afford everything that's in the stores. All right, human dagger blade. Give me that. I like that. I like that a lot. What you got for me? Okay. Frog. Oh, double frog. I only need one drinking horn lid. Clean, mind you. Yeah, we got that. Let's go over here. Oh, shoot. I'm over here using the controller and I totally forgot. Let's see. Drinking horn lid. And I think it's clean already. Hey, we got a tip, baby. She gave me the tip. And then she had to dip. Just like I like it. You know, something I thought about, like, you know, I think, you know, it was fairly recently, because I'd seen something, but I was like, there was like somebody talking about how they like to be toxic, like they love being toxic, and like, if you're mid, like, let's say that you hooking up, right, and someone literally in the middle of what y'all doing says, "I love you so much." Mid giving it to you, guy or girl, and it's like, how do you expect that person to react? You know, how do you, like, and like they're gonna be like, wait, what? But what if they get into it, and you know the whole person's thing is like, yeah, I want to have that, and then literally not talk to them again, like never, like, you know, basically just like, hey, it was gonna be, you know, like that's how toxic they want to be, and I'm sitting there like, you might be the most evil individual in the world, but also how that would make it like 10 times hotter. Knowing they don't mean it, but your body's like responding. Yeah, there's difference between being rough and being mean. So them saying I love you is like, why are you being mean to me? Like, goodness. If I remember, it was like JT from the City Girl. It was one of the City Girls, and but she had said in an interview like a long time ago. Hook hand. Okay, cool. And I was kind of like, you know, that sounds so hot, right? To be like with someone who, you know, y'all aren't in a relationship, you aren't official, and then literally talking about, I love you so much, I love you, and, you know, like, I get pregnant, which also, Apparently that is a broken combo. I love you, get pregnant. I love you, now get pregnant is like insane. Huffer the 7th? No, wait, let's see. 10th, 17th. Huffer the 17th. A thingamy for big looking. Do you have one? Come on. No, I've been playing a lot of Mega Bunk lately. Or I should say like recently. Since I got back home. That and Slay the Spire 2. Mushroom doll. Okay. Let's see what we got. Mushroom doll. Oh, mushroom guy. I need a bottle. Upcycled though. I don't think I have a bottle. Do we have a bottle? All right, let's see if this next thing isn't a bottle. We're just gonna dismiss them. Bust it. Hey, were you able to save up enough to go to that concert? Mushroom doll right arm. Yo, we found the magnifying glass, but it doesn't have a magnifying lens. Not today. Yo! Where'd you get 500 biddies? What you want? I'm about to clean my aquarium first time in 2 days. I got gummies, homie. I ain't used them in a little bit. Like, it's been like 2 weeks. But I got some gummies that I like. I use them with a little bit of coffee. And it's just right. All right, yeah, let's clean this up. We don't have much time. But thank you, Ty. No, don't do that. Bro, you gotta use that to get back. You need that to cash out. What are you doing? Don't do that. The only time I would have even done that was back in the day when, back in the day. But it's like, and even then, I'd have had my own, like I had a separate card for that. Like I'd have had like something like that I could keep track of. Like, oh, I spent this much on stream, support. But no, Ty, get that payout. Get the payout. Right? Because don't you have to also buy the biddies? So you're still losing a little money there? I kind of wish we could clean stuff at night. You know what I mean? Thank you, though. I mean, I am appreciative. It's like, no, don't do that. Keep that. Keep that. The goal is for you to break even. Break even. Like, make it so where, hey, you know what? I didn't spend any money on games this month, so this is all positive. Aw, Ty, you're too kind. But you're supposed to use that. You're supposed to grow the channel. Use that money to get a game or something. Now I can't hear a chicken without thinking about chicken with pants on. This sexual ass thing. All right, let's see. What's by the window? We haven't really even sold anything in a while. Terrarium? A terrarium? Oh, a dice box lid. Okay. Are you a hamster? No, I'm a goblin. Goblin, you ain't scaring nothing. Or what? Wait. Was it goblin? No, it might be was it goblin? You ain't scaring nothing. Okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin? I felt like it was like, or is it monster? You ain't scaring nothing. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, it was like, he's a beast, he's a dog, he's a motherfucking problem. Okay, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a goblin? Nothing. You ain't scaring nothing. On some fuck bullshit. Call him Dennis Rodman. Alright, that's what it is. Alright. Bro, hey, that's because I'm trying to get people to follow the Facebook, but, you know, that's slow Dylan. I'm gonna be real. I mean, it's partially because Facebook's so dead. You know what I mean? Like, it's only a bunch of like bots and AI accounts. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I doubt people are over there really. But if we can get to 100, and I'm gonna be real, if I think it, whatever comes first, right? Like if I can get to 200 on YouTube first, then I'll just do that. Which I for sure see happening. Like we're at 180, we were at 183 at the start of the stream. We were at 183, so I don't know where we're at right now, but you know, we're averaging about at least a follow per stream on YouTube, which is solid. But during the middle of the day, it's kind of, you know, dead on chat. Late nights, real interesting. Magnifying glass lens, baby. Also, cleaning anything on a controller is absolutely wild in this game. All right, we have a goblin mask. Did we have a human mask? But yeah, are you? I saw you followed on Twitter. Are you putting that one out? Are you trying to get more like content across on there, or you just kind of made it just to kind of have it at this point? All right, let's see. Magnifying glass. This is tough. All right, let's go to bed then. You got fried chicken? I haven't had fried chicken, homemade fried chicken, in forever. Human dagger hilt? Damn, that's a lot of money. I want some fried chicken in my belly. Oh, this could be huge. A fist? Nobody's comes yet, so it's okay. So I guess we don't need to make any sales. So we have a left leg and a right leg, and I think we have a right arm. Yeah, we really didn't do much. We made a big sale, but like... Just turning a nice bit of cash down here. In fact, you can use that gold to customize this place and make it your own. You'll have to invest your own money, of course. Old Diamond's cash is invested elsewhere. I do want to watch stuff overnight. You want me to hydrate? Hello to the goblin. Oh, my camera doesn't reach. Oh, I guess can't see. Oh well, maybe next time. I gotta get a better camera. One that can, like, I could tilt it. You know, I could tilt it down. You know, no. Some people might be like, well, why don't you just tilt the camera down? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Don't have the money for that type of camera. But that's what else. That's what else we have going on behind there. Those stationary cameras are tricky, bro. Like, I'm over here working, man. Hey, I'm a upgrade though. One day I'm gonna upgrade, and then then we're gonna really corner the market. Gonna really corner the market, man. I promise. That's my promise to y'all. But yo, how we doing, Ian? How's life? How's everything? How's the new relationship going? By the way, y'all, we got a nasty boy who's off the market. Finally. The way I'd get banned if I went to some random stream saying that, which makes me wonder, like, what's wrong with me? Why people be trying me like that? Why people coming here talking about, let me see it? Now, some people also might be like, well, your past history has, kind of, whatever, maybe your name. I don't know. For all intents and purposes, we're super upstanding. We really don't even get into nothing. We do talk about men's health every now and then. I test the waters for, shit. That means somewhere along the line, did I pass the test or I failed the test? You know what I mean? Whatever the answer was that I didn't need to get, I probably got. So somewhere along the lines, we cooked, and there was like a check, like, oh yep, got his ass. We coming in here, lit it in the titty every time. Oh man. Lit like the titties. Oh man, but yeah, we vibing. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do for lunch. Let's see. Lunch idea. I'm just gonna search lunch ideas. I really could go for some Panda Express. Does Panda Express deliver? Delivery? I think they use DoorDash. And it'll be an arm and a leg. I don't wanna. If I cook, I have, so I don't have anything actually like defrosted. I do have some brown rice. I have some brown rice. I could probably do. You know what? Give me a sec. I'm actually. This is right. I need to make the right decision. I should. I mean, we're doing well as far as like eating right, and it's when I get lazy that I tend to not eat so well. So I'm gonna throw on some jams for y'all real quick. Let me go look at my cabinet. I feel like I got something I can make that's gonna be like relatively, it's gonna be solid. BRB, bitches!
choke. I ain't joking, gon' make a thousand still choke. Why ain't drop a baby bro, make a thousand still choke.
All right. Well, even if you haven't cooked in a month, I just made something quick and easy. Basically, some tikka marsala with some brown rice, and then I had some leftover tater tots that I had made for the boys last night. And I was like, let me use them. Only a few, you know, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And I was like, technically that'll add to the potatoes that are in here. Meal should come out around almost a little under 400 calories. A little under 4, and I like to round up. I like to round up because, you know, obviously you can't pretend, you know, you can't, you know, really depend on a lot of processed food. But it's also better for me. I'm gonna be real, I probably wouldn't have eaten a whole meal or whatever I would have gotten. So it would have just been a bunch of extra wasted money. You know, it's like surplus of fucking calories. This is good though. I've never had this brand of tikka marsala. Really refreshing. But yeah, catch me up on you know, on the relationship. Let's see, options, audio. Check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. There we go. It looks good. That mouth going crazy. Again, that's one of those waters that were tested. And I failed. I failed. We're gonna meet up and watch the Hannah Montana special today. Wait, what? Calculus, you in school now? Hell yeah. Well, congrats on that. And I mean, you're still young as hell, so like, you know what I mean? Are relatively young. We're all still young as hell. We need to take it one at a time. Honestly, it's probably just like actually listening to what the teacher said. This looks like some evil person with the red eyes. Oh, I do have that. I do have that. Ah ha ha. It just needs to get clean though. Now what is this? This is a candle. Just a regular candle? Okay. But yeah, we didn't do too much. You know, we went to MegaCon in Orlando this past weekend. So that's kind of where I was. That's why there were no streams or anything like that. Wasn't really that active on Discord. I mean, I guess, you know, what's active on there anymore? Who knows? But that's pretty much what we were doing. Did like a little family getaway trip, and the boys had never been to a convention. Mind you, I hadn't been to any type of con in quite a... Oh, no, the boys had gone to a convention. It was just a smaller one. I take that back. Like, you forget about the smaller conventions. Human Dagger, Pommel. Oh, shit, I think I can combine all of that. Yeah, I think I have a hilt and a dagger and a pommel. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we took the boys. Yeah, it was dope. They the best part was that they did a good job in the on the trip down. Let's call this a test run. Now let's see. All right, let's clean this thing. I think I also have a tassel. Let's see, where's the tassel? Tassel. Hairpin tassel. Oh yeah, I'm already getting full. I chugged a ton of fucking water before eating. And I used a ton of brown rice, which I've been loving. I don't know how you guys feel about brown rice, but I absolutely love brown rice. And, you know. There we go. I was like, why won't it let me? Damn, 250 gold? Say less. Baby. A natural lich crown? Oh, I see the names now. Natural Lich Crown is a Lich Crown and a Natural Charm. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything? Zion, or is it Zion? I'm not sure, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate the hell out of that, man. Yeah, I'm good, but no thank you. No thank you on that. Appreciate you vibing. Appreciate you being in here. Thank you a ton, but I'm very, very okay on that. Thank you. Thank you much, man. Lizard stranger. One mushroom dog. Yeah, let's get in good with the lizard folk. But no tip. That bitch. Bedpan? Come on, get clean. Nice. Now let's see what we get. Human stranger. I only need one magnifying lens. Nice and clean. Yeah, I think I can get that. I mean, let's hope. Could this be? This thing looked huge. What is breaking down? No, okay, no, this isn't it. Might be a magnifying glass with no lens. Lich crown. Bet. That's awesome. We needed that. Looks creepy as hell, though. This could be it. Candle holder and a candle? Okay. The only thing is we don't have enough time. We don't. I probably gonna work out. Probably gonna work out, like for sure, for real. Man, really gonna work out. And if I say it, then that means I'll actually do it. You know, that means I'll actually do it. But even outside of then, I know I don't really have any real plans. Normally my only thing in the afternoon after getting off of work is I gotta cook and I gotta work out. So on a day where I don't have work, you know. Post it. Honestly, I do like the idea of like accountability, you know what I mean? I do really like that. I do. You know what I mean? And I've always wanted to record myself working out. It's just I've never done it. I think the most I've ever done was record myself like doing some push-ups for a friend. Because I was basically like challenging him. I was like, hey, I'm over here knocking them out. You hit me, show me. True, but you know, also, you know, the accountability aspect could be like, I'm doing it, so I need to show everybody that I'm doing it. But also, sometimes somebody might say like, oh, I'm doing this as well. The other thing was, you know, we used to do the, I mean, we still do, but we do the workouts on Fridays on stream. Which I legit I'm so proud of myself. I mean, I'm not like overly proud, but I'm like super proud of myself. Every single vacation or like out of town thing we do, I've never worked out. I've never once worked out. And this time I literally, like, I was able to do it, and I just like made myself do it because I was like, this is what I want to do. And like that shift has happened, right? Instead of like, oh, I need to, it is more of now like, I want to work out because I'm seeing the benefits. I want to do this because it is working, and I'm slowly, you know, putting it all together. And it took you know, as I keep saying, I think it'll always take every individual time and time again before, you know, they figure out what works for them. Right now, I feel like I've not mastered, but I've kind of gleaned the idea of what's working for me. you know. So you know, I was able to do that. And then when I look at it from like my usual workout perspective, I'm usually working out, you know, Monday through Friday, and then on Saturday and Sundays is when I usually take off. Well, this time, you know, we drove down, so I wasn't able to work out. We drove down on Thursday, so I wasn't able to work out on Thursday. On Friday, I wasn't able to work out either because we were at MegaCon. But while at MegaCon, we walked so much, it was insane. Like, I mean, like, who knows? I mean, it had to be like multiple miles as far as like walking. So I felt like good, like, hey, we got active, you know, I was moving, you know, for sure burned some calories, you know, who knows how much, maybe not many, but definitely, you know, did something. And then on Saturday, like I said, it was the middle of the day. Before we went to the Magic versus Lakers game, I was able to work out, did my full, you know, routine, or I say my full routine, but it hasn't been my full routine for quite a while. But I was able to do 3 rotations of my current workout regimen, which is been about my max usually. MegaCon, oh Lord, let me spell it out so you know. MegaCon, all caps, all kizzy busies. MegaCon was a thing before MAGA. Actually, no, I take that back. Yeah, nah, MegaCon was a thing before MAGA. I support you. I worked out 5 days last week. I'm on a break, but I'm gonna do a workout tomorrow. Honestly, that's fucking golden. And I'll keep it a bean, man. Like, the one thing, if I had a time machine, there's only about 1 or 2 things I'd go back. I'd literally go back to, you know, me being in my 20s and say, hey, Justin, stop overthinking it. You could easily just start being more active. And imagine how much easier it'll be to be active as a youngin versus trying to learn that shit as an olden. So, you know, so that'd be about it. So no matter how you do it, as long as you're doing it, because I'm gonna keep it a bean, even if you didn't work out but once a month, you'd be doing more than what I'm doing or what I did in my 20s and hell, you know, early 30s, you know. But I was so busy wanting to drink, party, and play video games that, you know, I did not get into that. And I should have. I really should have. Well, these guys won't stay all night, I don't think. So I guess it doesn't matter. If I can use him to get the magnifying glass, that'll be a dub. God damn. Just don't lose that ass. I don't think that's going. I think my thighs and my ass. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. If I was a female, they'd kill for this. You know what I mean? Lower half, they'd kill for this. But I don't think this AA is going anywhere. This ass nerdy styles. I don't know if you guys saw that dude that got famous for like doing walking squats, and it just like it was insane. I don't know. But like that's probably finna be me. Oh, this guy's still here. But no, we got a long road to go. We got a long road ahead of us. My goals may not even be feasible, but I'm gonna try. You know, healthy-ish weight is like in the ones something. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't see myself being one anything. I haven't been one anything since I was in high school. But I would love to be 210. If I get to 210 and literally just start sculpting some shit out, damn, I was hoping once I started doing this that I could stop or step out, but apparently you can't. So you gotta finish the thing you're doing. Come on. What you get, Bill? All right, a loot. Yeah, I saw something that said basically if you don't have the item, go ahead and let them go, you know? course it was the very next thing. Of course it was the very next thing. Of course. Absolutely of course. I feel so dumb. Locket necklace? Okay. Let's see, we had another stock delivery, and this time I've managed to arrange a little something extra. From now on, I'll plunk any tools that cross my path on this nice display here, and you can buy them from me. All guaranteed for a fair price, and that they'll all be upgrades for your current stuff. So we're over here, we were raising a necromancer of some sort. Let's see what we got. Hey, we got a complete set. So we have the dice box and the dice box top. Goblin dagger blade. Is this the liar? Or is it liar? Hell yeah. And we just got to clean it. I think we got enough time for that. Boom, boom, boom. Clean it, clean it, clean it. Encountered her while on one of my tours. Very memorable. She certainly is. Why is he making that face about my aunt? And I think I have a goblin lantern. Yeah. And we got enough to clean it. Alright, yeah, let's clean this thing. Hey, that means we're level 2. I guess it's sleeping time. Hell yeah, we're getting up, getting our stuff. God damn, this thing is huge. Elephant kettle? God damn. Look at this badass, sexy ass frog. Calamara, hello. What? Hey, now I'm interested. Yo, Talmara, where you at? Where you going? Cute? Cutie patoot? This one's sexy ass frog, though. Double, so goblin lantern? Okay. This thing is ginormous. Chicken pitcher. Do we have no we don't. Oh, and then there's the hook arm. got? Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, no one new has stopped by. It's cursed, not cursed. Clean it up again. Is that all he's ever gonna buy? Human Dagger Hill. No tips, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm back. How was the clock? About as honest, accursed as an object could be. No order of gloom, no ominous ticking, which foretells the skeletal tread of the Reaper, nothing. It's just the hazard of the trade. Besides, it helped me come up with a new joke on the way home. Oh no. Why are antique dealers great at repairing clocks? La 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 la, I can't hear you. That's solid. That actually was a funny one. My character is funny, not this person. Because they've got loads of second hands. You'll probably get it later. Okay. Yeah.
Are you the kind of person who knows
Are you the type of person that knows things?
things? Things like you can get a
Turn after turn after turn. Gotta make our nut, boys. Another bedpan. Hey, you know who's gonna be back? Menacing mask horn. Let's see what we got. Yo, what's up? Auntie. Oh, how lovely to see you. It's so grown up in your little shop. It's a pretty big shop, actually. Of course it is, Shovel. It's a wonder you haven't been turned to a life of crime. Hey, look, it already looks better. Sorcerer's focus key. Today's the day. Today's the day to change it. You wild. Or Tex-Mex? Is it Tex? I feel like technically Chipotle is Tex-Mex, so you need that Tex-Mex down your throat. Wild. That's crazy. Oh, damn. I mean, yeah, of course, as we all should be. As we all should be. Yo, the rock guy needed this. Bing bang bing bang bing bang bing 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 bing. There we go. God damn. I thought I had the thing, but I guess I had it for a human thingamabob. was kind of flowing in at first. Now, not so much. Let's get it. Look at how quick this shit is. Let me see. I know we have the egg, but let me see if we have the teapot. Let's see. Right leg for the frog lid. We do have a teapot. Let's go. Hey, we got a tip. This looks fancy as hell. It was getting a little rough there. We weren't able to sell much of anything for a little bit. Oh, that's a goblin. So we've got two of the same thing. Hilt, pommel, and blade. Yeah, we've gotten two of the three. Bet. Say, let's get undressed. I want to get me free. Looks like an intricate buttplug. Here to come. Clean it up, clean it down. Such temptation from the goblin. But Dunable must resist until he adjusts his safety concerns. What is he doing with these things? I'm starting to get concerned. Okay. So drinking horn lid. Yo, what up, Kai? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How's life going? Yo, Cinder up in there too. Hey, man. What perfect timing. Do me a favor, what brought you guys to the stream right now? Because you literally just both popped in at the same time. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. Now, I know Twitch does staggered email releases. Like, it doesn't just send it out to everybody, which would just be nice. They're like, let me send it to here. Let me send a notification now. 2 hours passed. Let me send one here. Well, sheesh, congratulations. 145? Fuck yeah. Hey, we on the road to 150, baby. Yeah, I guess that's right. Like, YouTube's not really gonna notify anybody, you know, that you're live. It's just like, if you are scrolling, yeah, but I mean, discoverability has always been an issue on YouTube. It's just before, you know, now that didn't used to be the same thing about Twitch. Hell yeah. It just been a bit, and I only wanted to watch you, and that's why I'm here. All right. So no like weird notification or anything like that. I got you. Nah, it's just always funny to me. It's just always funny to me how Twitch has fallen so far. Like, it used to feel like if you wanted to meet new people or have new people come to your stream, like, it will constantly happen. Now it's like, nah, homie, not gonna happen. But it was a different environment back in the Dizzy. But yeah, man, we just vibing, playing this game I got called Trash Goblin. Not too complicated, actually pretty simple. But one of those, you know, repair item sims. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I feel like I don't know how many channels I actually have the like bell notification on for. But then again, my biggest issue is that I turn notifications off on my phone, right? So those push notifications, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Unless I turn those on, I probably, you know. But so I'm gonna admit my fault in the problem too. Why I never get, you know, notifications for the people I be, you know, looking for. But yeah, man, y'all, welcome to it. We haven't been on in a little bit. We basically, you know, this past weekend, went down to Orlando and went to a convention called MegaCon. Took my boys. They loved it. They said we got to dress up next year, and I was like, all right, then we'll dress up. I went to my first pro basketball, or I should say professional game ever. Yeah, we saw the Magic versus the Lakers, which was an insane game. Right? Yeah, same. Like, my phone's always on vibrate. Just because, I'm at work, and, I really don't want my phone going off. Mind you, I work from home, but if I'm in the middle of a phone call and my phone goes off, that just sounds a little unprofessional. So, And then, it's like at home, shit, ain't nobody messaging me. It's not the same. Ain't nobody messaging me at home, after work. Shit, if somebody messages me after 5 p.m., it's like, that's just rare. That's like, no matter the socials, it's like, now mind you, people, send me memes, but I don't need noties for memes, do I? Like, you sending me a meme, that's not immediate. I don't need to be responded immediately. Same. Yeah, I have that one friend who spam calls and texts. Jan 26th. Yo, that was 3 days before my birthday. That's right. Where we had, so either you had come in right before we started. I think we hadn't started Hellmart yet. You came in while we were playing the checkpoint game. The last checkpoint, which I kind of want to go back to that. In a little bit, like, but I've been having fun just kind of playing all the indies. I do want to look into that Crimson Desert game. People are kind of talking about it a little bit, right? Like, people are kind of like, what is that? So I kind of want to look into that. Anybody else been, y'all got any new games? I know Cinder's playing it close to the vest as far as like new games and stuff. FabSec, that's still in Aquarius? You're still in Aquarius, right? So shit, we locked in. That's so crazy. Our birthdays are close. You have my son's abbreviated name. His name's Cairo, not Kai, but we call him Kai. That's crazy, man. Sometimes it's meant to be. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Oh shit! Look at this big old block. Yo, watch it be something super small, like a magnifying glass or something. Okay, no, never mind. This is already shaping up to be huge. Yeah, never mind. God damn. I was like, watch it could turn out to be something super small, but it might be something we've really been looking for because they're making us jump through every hoop. Hefty Judge! R6 and Fortnite. Yo, shout out my homie Ty. She plays Fortnite, and finally, like, she was finally telling me that she got upgraded, like she had upgraded her RAM, because I guess whatever update they had done, last few updates or whatever, it's become like super, like, you know, PC and like intensive. So she was just telling me, like, legit, like, she's super happy she can play it. Y'all do me a favor. If you guys fuck with Fortnite, and this is like, I don't always, like, I feel like I used to be better about this, and I struggle now to remember to do it, because I've kind of taken a step back as far as like my levels of intensity with like streaming. But I'm gonna post, let me see if I can get her info. This is just the Twitch link, but if you don't got Twitch, don't worry about it. But this is her. I don't think she has a YouTube. But guys, that's my homie Ty. I'm sorry, everybody on there calls her Tiller. But you know, but Ty, obviously, because her name used to be different. But Ty is an OG homie. Somebody I root for constantly. Hold on one second. I thought my wife had knocked on the door. I don't get why. I don't know why I wouldn't just think like she would just walk in. But as far as like Fortnite content, you know, my thing is I haven't touched Fortnite in years. And when I played Fortnite, it was just like, we're talking Ninja hadn't even like become that dude yet. And then the last time I think I touched it was, you know, I mean, it like for real, like it had to be like 2001 or 2021 or 2022, you know, and that game's changed so much since then. But that's one of the homies I like. It's one of those things where I know I'm not going to give everybody all the content in the world, but I always like helping my friends. Yeah. And Nasty, how would you like, oh, let me know, to be a mod when I start streaming? Honestly, my thing is I'll always help anybody. It's just, I also know it's not fair to a creator, and this is my own personal take, right? It's not fair to a creator to be like their mod, but not be there to kind of help them. And mind you, I understand, because real life happens, and all of my mods, literally, like, so we had a window where we were all like fucking, like, we were in it, everybody was in here. If somebody came in talking sideways, they were done. It was fun. But all of my mods, just like me, we ended up growing up. Like, we ended up like getting families and starting businesses, you know. So like that window of like being all around. But I always think, you know, it's unfair to the up and coming, the guy or girl who is hungry, who is thriving, because they need that. All for sure, like, I will mod for you. I just want you to know, it's like, as a, you know, I work 40 plus hours a week. I am a full-time dad. I cook and clean here, you know, because I'm, you know, I try to earn my keep, right? Like, I would feel guilty if I'm over here just playing games on my off day, right? And I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. So a lot of dudes, you know, they get married and they get kids and they expect the wife to take care of everything. That's not it. I cook dinner around here. You know what I mean? I'm cooking the meals. I'm making, you know, I'm making sure dishes are clean. Not, hey, my wife is handling laundry, cool beans. But like, for the most part, you know, it's just one of those things where I'll do it for you. I'm more than happy to help. It's just, I always I would feel guilty not being able to be there for you, you know? And I think when you are starting, you need a road dog. Now, mind you, I don't mind shouting you out if I can help you while I'm streaming, seeing people like, hey, cool. But I know that while you stream, one of the biggest things for a mod is just to be there, having that interactivity. What I would suggest is, if you have a really close IRL friend that is maybe, you know, that doesn't, you know, that has like a part-time job or whatever, I would always recommend them being a mod, because honestly, you guys will just hop on Discord and just talk. And the first thing that I think everybody needs help doing is just talking. So having a friend on Discord to chat, or not, maybe not, whatever program you want to use. But that's just like, if I could go back in time, I'd have had one of my homies that was free more often than not be like, hey, come be my mod. That's just if I could go back and change the start. But I still lucked into meeting some amazing folks, or who looked out for me. And I would also say this: be discerning with who you make a mod. If someone, and this is rule number one, if someone asks you to be a mod, that is an immediate no. You will always want somebody, like, you will always be like, oh, well, this person's never brought that up, and I want them to be a mod, and you will always go to them. That's the only other thing I'll say. Everyone has their preferences. There are plenty of people who are like, oh, this person asked me, But I think long term, it works out better if you offer them. That's not 100% foolproof to have the best mod in the world, but a lot of times some people just want that as a status. So, And yeah, I love cooking and baking and stuff. But yeah, for sure. Like for me, it works the same way. I think cooking has always been like, I used to do science experiments as a kid, like really bad, like just combining stuff, horrible things, and seeing what happens, and letting stuff sit, and combining, and like doing all types of stuff. So like that part of my brain gets activated when I cook, right? So like, hey, I've got similar, one of my favorite things was like taking a dish and then flipping it, right? Like, how many ways can I flip a stew beef, right? Like, what is stew beef? And we'll talk a little cooking. So stew beef basically is, your beef cut, right? Is, potatoes, maybe, broccoli, like some kind of greenery, and then maybe carrots, right? Like we're saying carrots, beef, broccoli, and potatoes. That can be mind you can make a stew beef just with like, beef and broccoli. Like you can do little things, but usually, it's something like that. And how many ways can I flip that, right? So in my head, I'll always, like, one of my favorite dishes that I was able to make and tasted phenomenal, it was basically taking stewed pork chops, but it's like they cut the pork into certain cuts that are like beef stew cuts. That, and instead of like russet potatoes, I think I went with the Yukon Gold potatoes, and then instead of carrots I did sweet potatoes, and instead of broccoli I think what did I do for broccoli? What did I do for broccoli? I did something for broccoli. I think it was green beans. So the green beans with the stems that you cut off. So those basically did that. And instead of, I think I went a saffron flavor base. And it was that. And instead of the beef, what is that stuff called? Beef stock. I think I used chicken stock. But yeah, it was basically like little stuff like that has always been interesting to me. That's just a little inner working, of my mind. And yes. And man, I already have like 5 mods. I want you to be one of them. What are you collecting mods, bro? You collecting mods? Well, shit, sign me up, senders. Hey man, I can't promise. I'll be a hidden mod, bro. When I pop in, it's just to make sure shit's good, cause I'm a banner bitch. If there ain't nothing I'm gonna do, I'm a banner bitch. I'm a ban them. All right, but yeah, let's see what we got. The teardrop we need. Is it a hefty jug? Just a hefty jug, and that's all we need. All right, hefty jug. Let's clean it. I'm sorry, dude. I was just joking, man. I was just joking. I try to be funny sometimes. I try to be funny. But I'll be real. I ain't never made a person laugh or smile, bro. That ain't never been me. Everybody come in here, I want y'all to grimace, and I want y'all to have a bad time. The worse time, the better. Holy. Hell yeah. All right, we need the teardrop. I need to go to work for classes. The teacher released like 6 essays. That's something. So I used to love my ability to write. I just used to hate that I would always wait till the last minute to write them. You know? But yeah, if you gotta roll out, man, keep it on. Have a good day. You know, do your thing, and we'll catch you around soon. All right. Honestly, I might be on for another hour and a half. I kind of wanted to do a workout. I might be on for another hour and a half, not sure, but I kind of wanted to get that workout going. Yes, I have a horn. Hell yeah. I mean, I was gonna work out off stream. Yeah, no, but I mean, that's why I was like, I'll probably just stay on for about an hour and a half, and then after that, I'll probably work out. Which I need to start recording my workouts for form and shit like that. Apparently, that's supposed to be, because I mean, all my stuff's self-taught, so I probably do need to record it, look at it, and do better. But yeah, for now, take care. If I don't catch you, have a good night, and have a good rest of your day. And please be safe. Please be safe, y'all. You are now one of my top employees. That's how I read that. You are now one of my top employees. But yeah, thank you, dude. All right, let's see. Maybe we can get. No, this is gonna be too big to be that gem, right? I think the gem was like maybe 1 square big. Hey! We needed that. Day 20. do I need? Well, guess what? The plan paid off. Moar. That's right. I am human. I drink fluids with my face. What a strange and delightful activity.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this might be it. God damn, that took forever. It does not say live, laugh, love. They funny. Madam Buford? Da. Lucky. A shenanigan, a caper at the absolute most. I thought I had a goblin mask. On to the next day, that is. Clean this glass eye up. Wooden mask horn? clean this bad boy up and go to the next day. Ooh. Girlfriend? Oh, hello? Sure am. All right, BRB. I gotta go step to the restroom, get some water. All right, all right, all right. Where was I? Need that. Delicious. Get you an apple, bruh. Honestly, I like the little flip that it does when you have to hit like a different angle. Nice. Wooden mask right horn? On to the next turn. It's hello, not hey. Frogs. Every every S can be a new frog. Okay, darn. Well, what? Hey, acorn drum. It's like an apocalypse, but muddy. Let's go. We'll get it done. Pin nib. I don't know what that is. Okay. Found a helpful little guide. Nice. Anything I can upcycle the horn with? Very fun game. What were we were playing that for about 6 hours? I mean, maybe 30 minutes of that might have been like miscellaneous time. You know, but obviously not everybody's gonna, you know, get into like be into it like that. Check one, biggie done, digga doom, digga doom. God, no.
There's my creek. There's my creek. There's my creek. There's my creek. Gotta file this.
That was on me. That was my fault.
You have been deceived.
But didn't do too bad for the first game of the day, right? I feel like that wasn't too bad.
There's my creek. 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 What's that five? There's my creek. There's my creek. There's my creek. Gotta find this. There's my creek.
We can do it.
Only path.
I feel like it can be done. We just need to get lucky. We need to get lucky. So lucky.
There's my creek. 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 What's that time?
No way.
There's my creek. There's my creek. There's my creek. file this. There's my treat.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta get
This is your resignation.
baby. When you get lucky, you can pull off something sometimes.
What's that fire? There's a creek. Gotta file this. There's my creek. There's my creek. What's that fire? There's my creek. Gotta file this. There's my creek. There's my creek. There's my creek.
What happened there? Like they just stopped moving.
This is your resignation.
Like there was a time where they literally had me like dead to rights. Because they had confused me with their clone. Maybe we were in like the same space.
Gotta file this. There's my creek. What's that fire? There's my creep. There's my creep. There's my creep. What's that fire? There's my creep. There's my creep. There's my creep.
Now cancel.
You have been
What can
deceived.
you do? Like I saw it. I saw him doing it after the down B hit, and then I'm just like, well, what move can I do? I think it would have had to have been like a lot of grabs.
This.
What are we
is
doing?
your
Come on, bro. It's
resignation.
not even that bad. We both been fighting. Come on. He felt what I felt the last match. Where it was like once it was over, it was over.
There's my creep. There's my creep. There's my creep. What's that fire? There's my creep. There's my creep.
Yeah, okay. That sucks. Literally, there was about 3 minutes where I played like a straight up idiot and got away from running away. And he went back to what he was doing, which was running away and spacing, which is fine. But that was on me. Ugh. Oh god, this skin is so orienting.
There's my creep. There's my creep. What's that file? There's my creep. There's my creep.
Oh, he keeps holding in. He's holding down and in thing.
This is your resignation. What's that fire?
Acceptable.
My oven? Gotta file this. There's my creep. There's my creep. There's my creep.
Ooh, we got lucky.
This
He
is
threw that one out
execution.
just to throw it out too. That was crazy. And he started off really well. It was the SD at the beginning that changed everything.
There's my creep. There's my creep.
Oh shit, I thought he was done.
There's my creep. My other briefcase. My other briefcase. What's that fire? Gotta find this. There's my briefcase. There's my briefcase. What's that fire? There's my briefcase.
resignation.
GG. GG's fam. There we go. All right, guys. Been an adventure. Been a good time. Been a chill time. Been a relaxing time. Found a new game that we really kind of vibe with. Shout out to Trash Goblin. We played Goblin Sushi, so we saw this pop up. We thought maybe they might be similar games. Turns out not. Just a nice little repair sales sim. You know, everything we loved in Storage Hunter Wars, but you know, more chill. You know, or just more chill in the sense that, you know, there's not as much going on. But at least for now, I hope you guys take care of yourselves. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Shout out to Kai, shout out to Mama Ty, shout out to Cinder, shout out to Outcast and All In. Appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out and vibing for a little bit. But like I said, it's just that time. So take care. We out. I'll catch you on the flip side.